All right, good morning, everyone. Let's get a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Oh, decision point. Decision point. Mr. Eric, Mr. Rob, good morning. Everyone, good morning. Good. First thing that pops out at me is volume is a little higher than it has been. Usually we've been coming in, there's about 90,000 contracts traded, which is way too low. Way too low. So we have 158,000 as we come in. So that's a little more promising. Okay, good. Let's get on to the daily chart is still intact. There's nothing broken here. I put a good tweet out by Peter Resnick last night. If you don't know who Shadow Trader is, he's one of the better traders on the planet. That is public. Let me just say that, right. So what he's saying is we have a channel, and if everything works the way that it has the past 1, 2, 3 times, right, it should come down, and we should bounce. But what we'll be waiting for is if it comes down to this white line. If it comes down to this white line, does it bounce? We don't know that answer. Okay, now let's get into range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's safe to say that we are big time narrow range, folks, and we have a mountain to climb out of to get through it. Let's take a look. We are 25.75 points, and we need 48. So we need roughly 23 points of range expansion to remove the Keltner channels. All right, so good. 4-hour chart. This looks like a bear flag. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Sideways. A big sideways. Big sideways. With higher high, higher high, higher high. Now, do we get a lower low before we get a higher high? We're going to find out, right? So what would the low be? It would be the tail of that huge move that we have bracketed here. Move that over just a hair. All right, the low 21.25, folks. 21.25. I've got that bar marked here. So we'll just slide that on over. Look at how we've came into it. Bink, came into it. Bink, bink, bink. Now what? Do we slide right on through? Or is that the value that they were looking for? We don't know the answer. We're waiting for them to tell us. Good. I want to point out 2 of the 3 are still in first position, right? So let's take a look. One and a half of the 3, right? So price is in the chop zone on the 4-hour. We must remember this. All right. So it's gonna what we want to do is we want to trade with a little bit of a lighter size because we're in a bit of a indiscretion here. 15 minutes has turned back down to the downside on the position 1 to the short side. And so we have kind of a quagmire here, kind of a Charlie Foxtrot going on here, where it's just it's on the larger time frames we are trending higher, but it's a pullback within the trend. It is a potential pullback inside the trend. Lay down, Nina. Hold on, my dog's pinwheeling. I should just name her Tuna. She pinwheels like a tuna. Okay, distribution. Let's take a look at volume profile. So the first thing that probably sticks out to everyone is, wow, it looks like they accumulated here, right? So look at the overnight low, right around that 56.40 area where which is the VPOC yesterday. So did they get that choice price and as value, or are they just going to keep on selling it through? Our bell-shaped curve is slight skew left. So that is slight accumulation at this time, right? But it doesn't mean that they won't have supply for you down the road. Let's take a look at what news is happening today. Jobless claims 0830 hours. With the Philadelphia Fed manufacturing index, you have leading indicators at 10 a.m. No auctions to speak of. No auctions. No auctions. So we have jobless claims in 21 minutes. And notice how they have turned jobless claims to like the red icon. That's just because of they're looking for stagflation, right? Like we see the economy moving up, or excuse me, we see inflation, right? If anyone thinks that inflation has gone down, no, no, everything is still expensive. Now, is it increasing at an increasing rate? I don't think so. But is it increasing at a decreasing rate? Maybe. But here's what we know. Here's my joke. We know it's not transitory, right? Well, we definitely found that out, didn't we? All right, so what are we looking for today? Well, 15-minute has just went back into position 1 nicely. So what does the 2-minute do, and does it give us a chance? What does the 2-minute do, and does it give us a chance? I would have just taken the short that the red overtakes green. I would have taken that trade just now if this were red. Those of you that are new, welcome. Let me show you the analog. This is the greatest analog I've ever seen. It is the most simplistic analog. It's so simple you probably won't believe that it works, so you have to test it for yourself. Don't take my advice that it works. Test it for yourself. Get with your coach. He'll show you how to test it. What we're looking for is for it to move into a narrow state like this on the 2-minute chart, or any chart for that matter. I enter on the 2-minute chart. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to move to where all of these things turn green. Very simple, 200, 20, and 1 SMA. I'm going to wait for all of them to turn green. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the first green overtakes red. Or I'm going to flip this on the x-axis. Boop. And if it turns red, 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 I'm going to take the first red over green. This is what we call the chop zone. This is where it would be considered above a entry level trade, right? So what we're looking for is our entry level, aka our 100 level trade. This must be looked at as if you're a 5th grader. This must be looked at as if you're 5 years old. Don't look at it in your 45, 55, 35, 25-year-old brain, 65, 75-year-old brain. Don't do that. Look at it as if someone drew this with a crayon. Okay. So what do you want me to do with it? Well, let me show you, Jimmy. I'm so glad you joined us on the first day of 1st grade. Let me show you. When it turns green like that, Jimmy, What I want you to do, Jimmy, is I want you to take the next green overtakes red, Jimmy. So here's what it looks. Little Jimmy, let me show you. Here's what it looks like. Can you do that, Jimmy? Jimmy, when it goes green, 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 can you take the next green overtakes red, Jimmy? Okay, good, Jimmy. Jimmy, I want you to practice this for a while. Now, it sounds silly when I say that, doesn't it? But boy, should it just be said like that. Boy, should it just be said like that. Okay? Because I think we're making this too complicated, folks. This shouldn't be that. This should be the most simplistic thing you've ever seen. Ever. 26 years. Let's see. 20? Yeah. I started in like 1999. How old was I? I was 19 or 20. When did I work at Fred Meyer's? I think I was 19 or 20 years old or something like that. 20, almost 21. I graduated in 96. So that would have been 98 or 99, right? So yeah, I've been staring at the charts for that long. Only to stumble upon this or put this together in this type of framework to understand the simplicity of it. I was making it too complicated. What I was trying to do is I was trying to filter in trades instead of filter out. I'll say that again. Either it resonates with you or it doesn't yet. I was trying to filter in trades, not filter out. Pretty simple. Not easy to do. Pretty simple. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab the Mancinis. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Twitter. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his new post. So he has a new post usually at about 8:04, 8:05 a.m. And I'm going to take these numbers right here and I'm going to post them on my charts. I'm going to use them as my levels, like floor pivots. They're much more accurate than floor pivots. I don't want to say more people look at them because that's absolutely not true. But the accuracy of these numbers here is absolutely phenomenal. Now, he calls it technical analysis 101. We'll let him call it whatever he wants. Just send it to me. All right. So I'm gonna put these numbers, which there's only a couple of them, it looks like. And as we know, over the past 3 days, the reclaim has been 68.72, 68.73. So let's see if they break it this time or if we start to collapse through the 46s to the 42s. The smoke has started to infiltrate. Oh, it's disgusting. It is the one reason that I will move from here. It's too bad. It's too gross. Like I don't want my kids outside. Okay, 52, 58. Looks like he's got a lot of the same numbers as yesterday as we started to base out. 58. Today, the downside target in ES was hit at 46 as long as the 68.72 backtest held. After 3 precise tests, we hit. ES certainly agrees with 46, and we have been basing here for 4 hours now. Is that the most? It is the newest one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So 46, 52, 58, 68, 72. We've got our marching orders. That's what I thought. Even when I refreshed Twitter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you guys have a new Mancini form? I do not. Chad the Great, you have no internet. How are you supposed to trade? Oh, wait, you're not. Don't do it. Just enjoy the show. Okay, now what I want to point out while we're waiting for that Mancini to update, because I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know why I don't have a new Mancini here. Bell-shaped curve, slight skew left. Slight skew left. Bullish. We are very narrow range. Yes, you did miss that. That was the first thing I said. We're deep narrow range. We need 23, roughly 23 points of range expansion. Now, Ian, is that from the newsletter or is that from a Twitter that tweet that I don't see? Why? Look, it's right here. Check this out. It's right here. I see it. Thank you. But why is it not? Did I turn the notifications off? No. Hello. All right, so here's the new one. All right, 30 to 34 a week, 46 equals supports, keeps 57, 66, 68 live. 56, 30 fails, sell to 19 and 11. Thank you. I don't know why. Twitter's being a turd today, I guess, huh? Thank you, Twitter. Let me give me a minute to fix my numbers here, folks. Okay, that yeah, I knew it didn't look right. Okay, 30 to 34. All right. Okay. Anyone else have a weird? Is Twitter being weird for anyone else? 240718. You guys believe that July is almost over? We are more than halfway through it. More than halfway through July. 30 keeps 19 to 11. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Whew! Thank you for updating us, Ian. Oh man, was that important? You know what else is important? I got to take my handful of pills. I can just hear it. I can just hear it from the wife now. You didn't take your pills this morning. Hold on, let me choke them down. 48.50 gap. 48.50 gap. Let me show you what I mean. We've got a volume gap here. In order to create this, what they have to do is they have to pull the offer, and therefore nobody trades on the bid as it's pulling the offer until it gets up here. Okay, here's your 52 coming in. And that is yesterday's number. Okay. Ooh, do we get to go into narrow state? All right. Okay, your 15-minute fractal is starting to turn up. Ryan, you can always travel to the United States. But there has to be some sort of international wanderer. Ooh, look at the upper Keltner touch in reverse. There's the news. The bids and offers are basically nil. That's pretty anticlimactic, huh? VPOC 48.75. It's a sword. That's a sword. 50 would be the entry. Here's your targets. You bought them. Good job, guys. Yep. There it is. That is the first one we've had in a week or two. And wasn't the last one on the 1 hour chart? All right, those of you that are new, let me show you the trade that they just took. I didn't take it. I was talking to Elijah and Lexi. This is the trade right here. Boom. It's an inverted hammer, but you have an extended wick, right? So this would be an inverted hammer play or 3-bar play, 4-bar play, depending on how you talk about it or you've studied it. But what we've found is if you have this huge wick, right? The old losing trader that's inside of you wants to short that bar because they say, "Oh, look how they sold it back down." It's like, well, no, hold on. They sold it, but somebody bought it. So now they're going to buy it again and wreck you. They're going to say, "Thank you." So the target is near the top, right? First target, 1-to-1 risk reward. Then you get out towards the top, right? It's that simple, yet only forms every once in a while. So now that I've pointed this out to you, I'm going to have 25 people today say, "Is this a sword? Is this a sword? Is this a sword?" No, they are rare, 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 rhymes with air, rare. They're not going to pop up in the next 6 minutes. You're not going to get another one, and in about in an hour and a half. No, you're not going to get another one. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not. So don't ask. It gets out of control, to be honest, because everybody thinks that every little one of them. Look, everybody starts to think that these are swords, right? Here, let me just show you what I mean. Oh, but Rev, isn't this a sword? No, no, it's not. Rev, is this a sword? No, no, it's not. Rev, is this a sword? No. Does it look like the picture? Well, no, it's not. No. Don't overcomplicate things. We filter out, not in. I had to. I had to. I had to. Ah, that's funny. It's kind of chilly in here. I think I'm gonna put my sweatshirt on. The wife keeps it at a balmy 62 in here. God, not kidding. It's really 62 in here. And 62 inside of a house is a lot colder than 62 outside of a house. Whew. 60, 62. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mr. Gabels, it's a good morning to you. It's a good morning to everyone. Gabels, you just missed the sword of the week. All right, Mancini, 57, 66, 68. Maybe we get first position here in the next 2 to 6 minutes. I'm going to be watching that. That will be critical. If we're not at upper Keltner by the time it gets to first position. All right, so now what happens in the next 2 minutes is very kind of important for our little system here. Yeah, except for candlesticks aren't the only thing that matter, right? Let me bring in your honor. Let me bring in into evidence article number 6. Okay, which is this and the retest. This is what's telling me to be careful on getting real excited about a bear flag. I got to be careful with that because the volume is telling us something different, right? If we're a doctor and we see this stat on our distribution, okay, we're locked in. We're notifying the patients of something changing or something different. Not to say it couldn't just down to 30. What do we have? If 30 fails, it's 19 and 11. Not to say that that couldn't happen. Not to say that that couldn't happen. Top of Keltner. Yep. Got to be real careful. I may not be able to take a trade even if we go into position 1. Like Rob is saying, we got to be very careful. VA and VAH is just under 54 as I see here. So yeah, we have headwinds. Captain, approaching some headwinds. We have some hard air here. Now, one thing that I do want to point out is we have a massive line break and retest. Yep. Yep. That large bid got taken out. Bye-bye. Watching 53.25. They're going to say no. The true test of the artificial intelligence. Do you guys hear the dog snoring again? The true test of is AI is Nvidia worth $76 trillion? Can you hear the dog snoring? I can. All right. Do we now? Here's the thought, because this is the most important chart, right? This one just to the right of me here, left, right, what left, left. It's backwards to the side of me here. We're now do we go into position one? We take the next red over green overtakes red, or is it just gonna all of the moving averages are gonna converge together and go into what we call, or what Velez calls, narrow state? Let's take a look at the analog. Narrow state. Good. Nice. Yep, puppy cam coming. I'm going to get a new camera, and then this camera that we have here is going to become the puppy cam. She looks like a little kid sleeping right now. It's so cute. Watching 275. Nope. They sold them. Did they just rat hole us?
Order submitted.
These bastards, man, I'm telling you. They need to get up out of here. No fill.
Order canceled.
Order canceled. Son of a biscuit eater. You go. You guys heard when I put the order in, and it didn't even fill me. Listen, it didn't downtick, right? I joined the bid. I got to 30 in the queue, and it said, no, we're not going to sell another 30 contracts. Sorry, boss. Okay, there's your target. If you guys got it, get bottom. Great trade if you got it. I did not get it. No fill for daddy. No fill. Next. Yeah, I don't hit market. I don't ever use the market button. It's very, very rare. I'm a market maker, not a market taker. NQ, and think about doing that on the NQ. Yikes. Think about hitting it and it gives you like 2 points of slippage. You're like, what? Erica, don't worry. Erica, now you saw the dynamics of what they did, though, right? It was such a good trade. It was such a good trade that they rat holed us. We bid the second that it printed there. And now you can see that that's how the algorithms make their money, right? So if it took us a second to see it, and we think that we did it within a second, which I promise you we didn't, because we're human, that was at least 2 or 3 seconds. They have, oops, sorry, dog. I didn't mean to scare you. Less than that amount of time, and they're already in and possibly out of the trade. Okay, that's the difference, right? But the point of what I'm saying was that trade was so freaking good that they said, not today, not in my house, right? That's how we know we're on the right algorithm. Good job, guys. I just that was a time that you had to front run, right? That was the time that they rat holed us down tick, and then that you saw the buyers. The buyers came in, right? So that was one of the times that we pushed the button before the market, before the candle closes. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, so now that that trade has just gone through, and there's nothing else I could do because we just hit upper Keltner. Okay, that was the trade that I was waiting for. Now I have to wait for the next trade, right? Let me explain to you why that was the trade. Look, the algorithms kicked in right there, right there, right. Boop. Next. Yeah, just remember I don't trade the NQ, right? So apples and oranges. I know you know this. I'm reminding the people that are watching the interaction, the interaction. I'll be right back. Ah, my headphones are done charging. Ah, my binky. I'll tell you what, hypnotherapy's working good, folks. Let's go, baby. The new Rev 3.0. Here he is. Have any of you guys done hypnotherapy for trading yet? If you have not, I recommend it. You've got a huge bid just above the market, or a larger outsized bid at about 58. How many, Bill? How many sessions did you have? And did they say that you were a bad visualizer? Yeah. Okay. So I'm on my fourth one. My fifth one is next week, and I'm seeing vast improvement in my executions. I will ask her if she is taking on more clients, and if she is, I will give her link out. She only does online sessions. She is local here in Bend, but she does online sessions. Oh, it wasn't trading specific. Good, good, good. I will ask her permission before I give her link out, because she may already be too busy. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back. Um, 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes until my favorite time of the morning, folks. We just touched upper Keltner. We just went into position one on the 2-minute chart. After now, here's what I did. Did anyone catch what I said before we went into the 2-minute position one? The 15-minute fractal fired. Ah, good. I drew an arrow to it. You guys are more than welcome to take a look at it. I'll be right back. Out of breath. Whew, I'm glad you couldn't hear me talking. I'm out of breath. We've got 10 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. Go ahead and grab your maccas, your mochas, your lattes, your Americanos. Get your Jack Daniels, get your whiskey, get your Pendleton, get your Cokes. Everybody, go ahead and put your glasses in the air. It's going to be a, let's see if, tell me if you hear it. Cheers, everybody. Here's to a wonderful day of trading. Stay safe, everybody. I want to see 83% of you green. You guys have really latched on to narrow range days. But okay, but here's the deal. Oh, and you guys should be hitting targets now for this next one. Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna speak on a very good topic here in just a second. Let me get this drawn. 175, 56.25. You're starting to take profit, right, guys and ladies? I want to talk about something that's pretty important that I'm noticing. You guys are getting so good at narrow range, you're neglecting your wide range trending days. Also, you guys are getting so good at the long side that you're neglecting studying when it falls. So what's happening is we're getting a lower percentage of green traders when it's trending, and an even more lower, an even lower percentage of traders when it is trending down. So might I have you all take a note of, please go back and do some review of pick any down day in your market replay. Okay? Wide range down day. Meaning outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days and trending down. Okay, that's your homework. I want you guys to work on that over the weekend. We're going to have some down days. They're not going to go away. It doesn't just go up forever. Those of you that have only been trading for the last 13 years, you're going to find out that there's days that are down and down, down, down they go. All right? Because you guys got this narrow range thing down. Some of you guys got so pissed off at narrow range, you're like, right? And when it's narrow range, we're literally having like 83, 84, 85% green in the room. Now, either the room is lying to me or you guys are studs and studettes. Okay? 56.25 coming. You bottom. There's your target. Let's go. Now, Erica, ask yourself this question. Do I have to trade again? If I do, why? If not, what do I do? Because the goal is to find your 100 level trade, and you only have to do it once. Your profit target gets hit on the first, your daily profit target gets hit on the first trade. That's what Zach does, right? It's not about finding 17 trades throughout the day. It's about finding one or two, maybe three, right? Contingency. Oh, yeah. And on that nice win, smash that like button. Thank you, Streamlabs. Yeah. Since you just saw a very nice winning trade, two of them actually, three of them actually, smash that like button for those winning trades. There's all three of the trades. maybe 3. If you didn't hit your target, it means you didn't have enough leverage in, or your target's too high. So that's where you figure out. So, okay, so let's say you want to make $400 a day. I'm just making this number up. Okay, so then what you do is you figure out how to make 100, right? You figure out how to make 2 points. Okay, and then you get real comfortable at doing that. And then you do one of two things. You either add a contract or you add another account, right? And use the trade copier. Adding another contract is easier than if you can. Okay, so then you're making 200 a day. Then you get real comfortable. And now remember, this is what Zach says. Get bored with one contract and then go to 2. Get bored with 2 contracts and go to 3. Trade that number of contracts until you get bored and then do it again, right? So start with 100, then 200, then 300, then 400. Then now look, you don't have to go to 500. You only had to make $400 a day to replace the income at your job. In America, the average income is $350. Okay, good. How do you get there? Now, Tony L., are you here? Tony is probably... Tony, now don't give away the secret, right? But remember how you had the question of how do I visualize it, right? And we removed the money. Okay. Folks, these are the things that your coach helps you with, right? I have totally changed the way that Tony L. looks at visualizing getting to his goal. Okay. Right. Like, we didn't add stuff. We removed things to think about. We removed things to think about. Everybody's making this too complicated. Here, if I do this, watch this. Here's what we say about, this is what Sage is about, right? SageFT. Look, it's hard to see because we need to resize this, right? This looks terrible. Elijah was sick, so we didn't get to do it, but here it is. It says keeping trading, and then the last part of it is simple. Okay. We're going to make keeping trading simple fashionable. Okay. Prevalent. All these YouTube gurus they're trying to sell you some wolf tickets. Okay, there's Upper Keltner. All of you should be out, no matter where you got in. All of you should be outro. They're trying to make it look more complicated than it is, folks. Now, I'm not talking about quant. Okay, I'm not talking about coding. I'm not talking anything about that, right? What I'm talking about is the candlesticks are the representation, the graphical representation of all of the algorithms fighting together. If 80% of the volume that you see is through the algorithms, why don't we just let the results, aka the candlesticks, show us the most simple patterns, and we follow them. This is monumental, and this is foundational. The candlesticks are not creating the algorithms. Understand this. Understand this. Everybody thinks, oh, the candlestick printed, so now the algorithm is going to do what? Wrong. The algorithms that are fighting against each other create the candlestick. You and I as humans, folks, put 100 on there, see what it does. Nothing. It'll do it just like you put 1 on there. Put 300 on there. It'll do the same thing as if it did 1. You just get swallowed up. It doesn't care. Because the algorithms that are fighting against it are creating the candles, right? So here's what I mean. We trade green overtakes red. Okay, when we go into position one, it's green overtakes red. The algorithms don't care. They created the green overtakes red. They aren't waiting for green overtakes red for the blah, 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 blah. That's not what quant is. Folks, Google quant, okay? You'll see it's backwards. It's the other way around. So how do we profit from it? All we do is wait for the pattern to repeat that they create. Don't make it more complicated. Let's not even worry about what they're fighting against and latency and lag and candlestick blitzes and you know what I mean? Let's not worry about that stuff, okay? Let them fight against each other. Let the robots do what they're going to do. Okay, we'll be in the trenches with our shovel and our pickaxe, okay? What a move. There are so many entries right here all the way up to that upper Keltner, folks. Holy moly. How many contracts do we need to trade to have an impact? 5,000? Try it. Take your live account, Ryan. Below the market, put in 5,000 contracts. See if it gravitates to it instantly. That will tell you, right? That will tell you what the impact is. Now, put 500 on the bid at bid, you're going to get swallowed up. They're going to eat you like a moth. They're going to eat you like the whale does the doesn't exist. Keep it simple, folks. Keep it simple. Keeping trading simple. Keep it. And people go, no, come on, you can't. No, that's not. I promise you, once you filter out, right? Think about the sign language for all done, right? All done. I used to communicate with my youngest son. You know that you can teach 1-year-olds sign language, right? They don't sign back to you, okay? But they definitely know what you're saying. All done. Okay? Filter out. I dare you to remove if your charts don't look like mine, because I'm being biased. I dare you to remove one indicator, like an actual indicator, not a moving average. I dare you to remove one indicator. Those of you that are new, I dare you. Also, those of you that are new, you can have your charts look just like mine over in the Discord. Over in the Discord, right there, you can have your charts look just like mine. Ask for the workspace at any point in time. It shall be giveth. Okay, I got to remove these. Here, everybody take a picture of these if you want them. Okay, because I'm going to remove them. I don't like them on my screen. You can always rewind the tape. Look at Upper Keltner for the win again. Bink! It is really smoky here, folks. So if you catch me coughing, yeah, we got forest fires everywhere. We had electricity storm go through here, and it doesn't take much to light this place on fire. So if you catch me coughing, just bear with me here because it's gross. To this lower high to lower high to lower high trend line. Let's take a look at what he just said. That's plausible. See, the problem is there's two of them. Any Avicii fans in here? Rip. It's an Avicii kind of morning for me, folks. I love me some Avicii. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. We're all Avicii fans. I'll tell you what, I've had some of the best ceviche in my entire life. My friends Roger and George's mom, she makes some ceviche. Stop. Mm, 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 mm. Good, Robert. Robert, if you're going to book it through that link that we sent you. And it's going to be a good time, brother. You save 250, I save 250. Feel free to share it with everybody. And let me know when you'll be there and I'll meet you there. It's pretty cool, huh? It's for the professional, right? But you can make sure that they have the fiber optic and all that, right? Like it. IntelliRide. I like it. I like it. You still have that cluster of offers. They're above 59 now, between 59 and 60. I'm noticing they're trying to hide the bids and offers in between the even numbers. Yeah, we're about that far. Let's see if this shows up. This is what I keep on my desk. I don't know if you guys can read it. There's no light on it. It says, I am no longer my own worst enemy. I am no longer, and it's in my own handwriting. I am no longer my own worst enemy. That means when I want to exit that trade before it hits my target, no. That means when I'm about to not take the trade that I know that I'm supposed to take, no. Click the mouse. I am my biggest cheerleader. Well, I don't know. My daughter's my biggest cheerleader. Yep. Confirmed. VAH stretching up into the 56. They like it up here. They like it. Let's see how much distribution they found. I want to remind everyone we're starting to get a nice bell shape going here. It might even be smoothing out even more. Doctors in the room are starting to salivate. Statisticians are starting to salivate. Look at the bell curve getting beautiful. Let's fill this in. What do you think? What do you guys think? Let it come back into the 51s and just kind of percolate. That would be a dream bell curve, right? That would trap all traders, wouldn't it? Because the most agreed upon price would be in the center of the price range. Ryan's my hype man. No, Lexi's my hype man. I don't care. Lexi's my hype man. What is bell curve? I'm sorry, I can't answer questions like that. Mr. Seth. To understand bell curve, Google college course stats 201. It's the best advice I can give you. Mr. Nile. Mr. Nile. Yeah, trade. You're welcome. So just it's distribution. Stats 201 class. Just find the cliff notes on Stats 201, and you'll know how to read this chart right here. Don't make it trade. Don't make it any more complicated than what I just said. Keep it simple. Stats 201 is all you're going to need to know about this chart. It's called the volume profile, and it would be a distribution curve. Good. Okay, we've got 8 minutes till the opening bell. 8 minutes till the opening bell. And folks, don't try to guess which way it's going to go. Let's go, Elijah. I had to clarify myself, right? What I meant to say was I'm not going to answer what it is. I'm going to answer where to find the answer to it. Damn you. If I say no, just wait a minute and I'll give you the answer, right? Like, Dad, can I go to the movies? No. Dad, can I go to the movies? No. Wait 12 minutes. Dad, can I go to the movies? How much is it going to cost? That's a lie. My kids don't ask me more than once. Because I set the expectation long ago that if you ask me more than once, you and I got a problem. And I win. Because I'm not your friend. I'm your dad. Coming into Lower Keltner and VWAP. Like I said, 51's got to come in. They got to enjoy that 51, baby. All you can eat. I'll be right back. Imagine that. We come right down into the 51s. It's VWAP and lower Keltner. And it stalls out for, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. We got 2 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Nobody knows which way this thing's going to go. Well, somebody knows. It's not us. One thing I want you guys to try, okay, and this is something that was taught to me by my hypnotherapist. If you catch yourself trading with your legs crossed or your arms crossed, uncross them. Mr. Andy, Mr. Andy Young is in the building. He has power, folks. He's got clean undies. Now, whether he has pants on, I don't know that answer. I hope he does. Remember the first time? Remember the first interaction, Andy? Usually I don't trade with pants on. ah. It blocks the energy. Now I'm not even like hippy dippy. I mean like quantum physics blocks the energy that you're trying to receive or send. It's really weird once you recognize it. Once you recognize it, like when I recognize that that I'm about to take a trade and I have my feet crossed, I uncross them and then it's perfectly clear. Now I'm not saying uncrossing my feet is going to make me a better trader, but what I'm saying is like it's weird. See, look at how they have to fill in this 51, folks. Look at how they have to fill this in. They have to do their little busy work, right? Like think about like mechanical bees. They got to fill that honeycomb in, right? We're open, folks. Here we go. Here we go. There's been some amazing trades already this morning. Wow. Woo. Okay, we're outside lower Keltner. We're at the low to low trend line. And I have nothing. I'm chilling. Who wears pants? I have one rule. I have to get dressed before trading. Not because I'm on camera. That would be weird, right? Before I was on camera. I've always had a rule because otherwise, are you really at work? Are you really working if you don't have pants on? I'm not so sure unless you're in other industries. You know what I mean? If you're wondering why I'm monologuing, I don't have anything to trade here. I am narrow range outside of my Keltner channel. There's days where I can't do much. Okay. I do have pants. His new Mancini's, you have to go to his page. No, he has no new levels. 30 fails, 1911. So 30, 34 weak, 46 supports, keeps 57, 66, 68 live. 30 fails, sell 19, 11. Wow, he nailed that 57. Damn. Look at that. Tony L, they just totally just blocked you, didn't they? Yep. And he still says 46 support, 30-34 week. Oh, there we go. It's working on my phone. His tweets are working on my phone. But it did not show up on my Twitter on my computer. No change. 46, 30-34 week. Must hold to keep relief pop to 57. 66-68 live. If 30 fails, leg to 19 and 11. No change. Thanks. Thanks, Huggy Bear. Huggy Bear lays it out so we can play it out, folks. That's all that happens around here. All right. Huggy Bear, aka Mr. Mancini. I'm on the sidelines. There's nothing I can do. I'm outside of my Keltners. My kiss chart's all whacked out. The only thing that I have going for me is the 15-minute kiss chart is back into position one, folks. Back into 15-minute side. So what do? That's interesting. Nine minutes till that bar closes. 46 Mancini. Oh, you guys are silly. Oh, look, they had to fill out that distribution a little bit more. All right. Now if they can now if they can just build a little bit on top of 50 to 51 half, they'll really fill that bell curve out. Does it go 51.25 or 47.75? I'm just going to draw it. I am not going to trade it. I don't know. I don't like either side of it. Yeah, Gabel's one thing that'll slow you down in trying to execute is just using your drawing tool instead of executing. That way you can draw stuff out and then delete it, right? Because you can always move it around. because the other ranges that it's comparing to are wide. See, like over here, they were all small. Now we're starting to expand range. The odds of us going back up into the outside of narrow range pretty high. The odds of us expanding range are really high, actually. Anyone take that reversal? Um, the big move down. So Ryan, the answer would be context, right? The bigger picture. All-time highs, and we are 70 points off all-time highs in one day. So it would be volatility, right? Would expand because that would be moving away from the average price or the current previous close. Wow, I wish I had something for everybody in here, but I don't. I mean, look, you got a Charlie Foxtrot on the KISS charts. This is algos. They can have their fun. This isn't my money, folks. This isn't my money. I would have loved to have been the influencer that told you that I had 3 trades right there. I didn't. The winning trades were in process on the backside of this slope. Over here, there was 3 winning trades that were absolutely textbook. Okay. If you weren't here before the market opened, that's on you, not me. We are chilling. Whoosh. $500 at 46. 653 at 46. And we're right at VWAP. So they like the price. They love the price. Look, you can tell. They get too far away from it. They go, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, we like that price. It's when we disagree on the price is when we want to trade. We don't want to trade when everybody agrees the price is the same. Where's the edge in that, right? We want to figure out when people are going to disagree on the price. Okay, they've kind of moved that order around on 46 all the way from 45.25 to 46. You've got 1,000. You've got 1,400 contracts there. So 44.75 would be your target if you're short on this big bear 180. I am not in a trade. Here's how I have it drawn though. And NQ still has a way to go to get to gap fill though. In relation to the QQQ, and good morning, Todd. There's your target, 44.75 if you took it. I did not take it. It is not in my that is not what is in my process. But I definitely had it marked out. Look at that. Today is ridiculous green. And here comes Ryan's 20025. Let's go, Ryan. All right, there's the high to high. Look at it. Careful down here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
I
filled.
don't like it. I'm out. I should have waited for the bar to close. $46 Mancini. Let's take a look at the levels. Okay, he's got 46. I don't think 40. Yeah, that's not today. 40. He's got 46, 30, 46, 30, 19, 11.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Tony, did you stay in? Yeah, I took a 2 point loss. It's a long. 50 75s. 50 75, right? Right, Tony? 46 75, 50 75, 42 75.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I should have stayed in it. The stop is 42.75.
Order filled.
And now if this thing sells through here, okay, through this, it's this thing's going to go down, right? Uh, this looks heavy. Can they atlas this thing? Decision point 675. A lot of supply on the upticks here. We're Atlas in this thing, right? The world on the shoulders of the longs. They got to make that decision right here, right now. You know, the good thing is it's just one of 10,000 trades, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what the result of one trade is, right? Because I'll take 100 more of them. I'm doing this with one contract, not 4, not 5, not 10, right? So because we're in this, even though we're in lower Keltner, I'm gonna try to get out of this. I don't like this. They're making lower lows in this thing. I may not. My stop is 42.75. I have one contract on, folks. Out of complete 100 level trade process, I will take it with 1 or 2 contracts, maybe 3. But we get into in process, and we'll go 6, 10 contracts if it's perfect, right? Ooh, they just sold. There is so much supply up here, and the lack of demand. What happens if that shifts, right? What happens if that shifts? These bars have to close green up here, not continue to turn red. If they red, they're going to barcode again. Think about if you just shorted on that downtick. On the other side of that, think about if you go long on this uptick. Which one of them is going to win? Okay, here's VPOC coming up just above us. Okay, here comes VPOC. Stops up, 325. VPOC, over or under? On the next push, stops up. Okay. Stops up. We're at VWAP, stops up 47. Bang. Mr. Tony L, I love you. That is the Elijah. That is the original Elijah. You guys know this. Mr. Tony L in the house. I got shook out the first time, Tony. Ooh, you made more money than I did on that one. I promise you. Oh, I promise you. Hey guys, I can't hide. I can't hide. All right. I'm only up just under 2 points. Great trade. Let me show you. Let me show you the trade. Here's the trade. I think we left some on the table. I think we caught the bottom. Now, the reason I took that's Tony's 100 level trade. Good, 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 good. Golf clap. Nice trade. Let's go, Camilo. Camilo says, what red day? What red day? I have no idea what you're talking about. What red day? AKA, this is so crunchy. Let's go, baby. That's right. Right now, I want to show you location. Right, like not only okay, folks. Not only was it lower Keltner, right? But watch this. Watch. I'm going to bring it back into perspective. Watch. Drum roll. There you go. You see it? High to high to high becomes support on a flip downwards on a narrow range day to bring it back up. No, it doesn't erase it enough, Ryan. Unless you're talking about the NQ, which I doubt. To have an RBI, it has to, the bar before it has to be, and the rest of it would be, well, it would look like this for you guys, where the red would be over here. Green, red. Yeah, it doesn't erase on the 15-minute if you think about it. Now let's say that this bar was closed up here. Yep. No, it's Tony's narrow range 100 level trade. Great question. Great question. I think they still have reparations here. Oh, there's nothing wrote about it. No. Find your 100 level trade. Right? No shiny object syndrome. None. Why does it feel we're about to erase all of yesterday's business? Why does it feel? Let's take a look at the volume profile. Okay. Why does it feel we're about to repair? Or it's going to fall flat on its face. But folks, I'm going to stick by my guns. This is accumulation. No matter what we want to believe, this is accumulation. Hard skew left. It is up to the shorts or the supply to make the decision. Demand showed its hand. Do you see it? Folks, take trading away from what you're thinking and just think about supply and demand. So far, it's been right? The 40s. Anyone going Keltner to Keltner action? Joanne Lang, what I want you to think of is you have to have a 100 level trade when it's out of narrow range, and you need to work on a 100 level trade that is in narrow range. Right? So the thought is when you have when it's narrow range, and what you look for is it goes outside and then it color changes. Right? So the entry, this is Tony's 100 level trade, right? This isn't yours, this isn't anyone else's. This is Tony's, right? He goes like this. Okay? Outside. Okay? And then boom. Now this one had a great location on it. It had confluence with the high to high trend line becoming support. That's why I always draw it. I always draw it as much as I can. All right, there's your upper Keltner. Great job, all of you. Joe took the 55. Let me show you the trade. All of you should be taking profit now. I got caught monologuing. I didn't realize we went into position 1. Let's go, Joe. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Joanne, absolutely. We have to have 2 different types of trades, 100 level trades, inside narrow range, outside narrow range. Now, my 100 level trade inside narrow range was what Joe just took at 55. We wait for it to go back into first position off of lower Keltner to upper Keltner, or off of upper Keltner to lower Keltner. This, what you see, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. This is my 100 level trade. It had a 5-point stop. That was textbook right there, Joe. Joe. Everybody, let's get a golf clap for Joe. That is my 100 level trade inside narrow range. I got caught monologuing. Now, the go ahead, right, Joe? The go ahead is, drum roll. Boop. How many of you talked yourself out of it because it had a 5-point stop? Stop doing that. Because you're going to get more irritated that it hit target and you didn't buy it than if you were to take a stop out. Right, Joe? The pain of missing the trade is greater than the pain of losing. No, it was in Jill's voice. Gabels, that was Jill's voice. You did it, Joe. You answered all the questions. That was his wife. RBI at Upper Keltner. Rob, extreme caution, my guy. Extreme caution. 58 Mancini, decision point. Does it break it or not? Is it a failed breakout FBO or not? Click the button. I can't call any trades up here. I will not be calling a trade up here. I'll be right back. That might have been the only one trade you get. Um, in terms of 100 level for me. So 55. That was a great trade. $62.50 or 56. $62.50 or 56, folks. Completed business at 9.25 gives you the permission, right? It's kind of what you wanted to see. Now you have completed business at 61.75. I am not in the trade. All right. Thanks, Lexi. I have no orders in. Yeah, I right here they really put some supply. They put some gas on the fire here, and it was up, and then we need resolution. Yep, this is where we relax. Round two. What I want is narrow state, Rob. Let's shake some weak players out at 51. Let it just sit there sideways for a hot tick. We relax, get ourselves a soda, some coffee. We are programmed to receive. Now, look at the 15-minute Keltner. Those of you that are new, my Keltner settings are 20, 2.5, and 0. Tony, do you wish you had the intestinal fortitude to trade the 15-minute? Look at. You can do it with a micro. It's a different game. Yeah, I mean the fractal, right? It's just a reverse fractal of the 2-minute, and you just have to be allocated properly. Taiwan Semiconductor came out with good earnings. Let's look at it. It came out with killer earnings, but just at the wrong time, right? Yeah, remember it doesn't matter what, like, to the market doesn't care what contract you're in. It doesn't even really care what account you're in. It doesn't. It doesn't matter if you, no matter who you are, right? It doesn't care. The market is always greater than any individual participant at any one point in time. So, um, why should you care, right? The unless you got a $10 million account, right? You have to use different leverage sizes when you are not concrete on what's going on. That really settles the risk appetite. I'm not sure I like this, but 57 Mancini. 62.25 has to print first. Mr. Bells. I have no orders in. It doesn't look right. Location would be Mancini 57, VAH 56. I have no trades on. I have no orders in. I like the 15-minute and I hate it at the same time, folks. The symmetry is there. But what does it do above 60? Anyone remember 60? Let me show you. Let's see if we have us as traders have a better memory than the market, right? Who remembers 60? We got it marked, folks. We are all over this, right? 60. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. I have removed the drawing because I don't want to entice myself to try to jump into this. When I told myself, okay, first instinct says, Rev, don't take this trade. I will not be taking a long right here. If it prints 63, it's going to be the trade of the day, which would be the best trade, which would be the no trade is the best trade of the day. If this prints 63 right here. What a great morning, folks. Give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a pat on the back. Even if you're red, hopefully you've honored your stops. You haven't moved them. So therefore, you are trading with protection. We trade in probability and protection. All right. If 63 prints, this is the best trade of the day, which is a no trade. Let me tell you why I didn't like it. You probably are thinking, well, what the hell is he looking at? What? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like, though. Look at the chart right here. Look at this. Best trade of the day. Now, Rev, why didn't you short it if you knew it was going to go down? What? To get that answer, just rewind the last 6 minutes of the video. I just spent 5 minutes explaining it. And I promise I'm not going to call a trade. If you rewind it and just play it at 2 times speed, I promise you I will not call a trade. I'll let you watch it. That's a great question. Everybody, welcome back to VPOC. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. VAL 45. VAL 45. That's the edge of value. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. I love that answer. Don't ask me. You have to give me the other side of it. You have to say, does it go to 56.30 or 56.90? That answer is yes. You have to go two sides when you ask your coach. Yes. Only if you give me a chance to waffle, which should be a regular part of your trader speech. Okay, session low, new session low. Sure wish there was something I could do. Folks, I'm not in it. Nibbling in my IRA. Great job, guys. Now, is this a complex continuation? Like Rob was talking about earlier, a bear flag, excuse me. So now, if this is the bear flag, do they break? Okay, the low that we're watching is 31.75. 31.75 is what we're watching now. Ooh, here it comes. That's a lot of red bars. Watching 31s to 32. Okay, you got a buyer at 35.75. You got a buyer at 35.75. Does he get snuffed or is he the winner? Over under 31.75, 35.75 by volume. 31.75 by prior low. Oh yeah, look at him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you're wondering if I'm going to trade, yeah, if it gives me my trade, right? I don't look, here's the deal. I don't make trades. I wait for them to come to me. I don't look for them. They come to me, right? Just like, show me. Show me. No, we have 20 points to go, right? $16.25. We need 16.5 points of range expansion. 16.5 points. Points of range expansion. Okay, new Mancini. Huge stops. Whoo! Nope. That's a little too big. Think you're up. Okay, now look at the 15-minute Keltners. This is where we're like, okay, decision point. Okay, there's your 31.75s. Okay, it looks like they're going to take him. Let him go. That stop was 7 points. No way. Absolutely thank you, but no thank you. Thank you for smoking. Okay, we've got some volume churning at 29. We've got a gap at 31. They completely dumped on the guy at 35.75. They had all he could eat, all the way up to 40s. 30 is the Mancini over under. 30, big time over under. It's what he's been talking about all morning. Show me something from here. Now, those of you that are new, Mancini 30, right? So people talk about, well, if we're at 26, did it break down? No. 4 points is nothing. Well, that's $200. No, it's 4 points. We have to see what it does after it. Seth, you were done earlier. Good call on 900, Ryan. Are you short? Well, thanks, Seth. Feel free to post profits in the Discord. Good. There's your 900, Ryan. Trade picks? What? Sure. Absolutely. Now, do I want to trade picks? That's kind of kinky. No. No. Great job, everybody. Show me my 100 level trade and I'm going. Right? If there was a question mark on their trade picks, no. Trade picks. Let me find it. Trade picks. Oh. Wow. Hello, Mr. Seth. Holy shit. Superstar. I love it. He's doing this all on Starlink, folks. Oh, Tony, look at 26. Oh. Wow. Everybody visit the Discord. Hit the trade picks. You can see the smile on my face. Seth, remember when you I want you to reminisce. I want you to reminisce on the frustration, right? Remember that there's no feeling whatsoever. Once you become profitable, everybody thinks that there's going to be this feeling that comes over you. What if I told you that it's the opposite? The opposite of a feeling comes over you. I totally missed that long at 26. Yeah, all you did was change professions and you get paid what you're worth. Let's look at it that way, Seth. All you did was change professions and now you're getting paid what you're worth. VWAP, he really does live in a van down by the river and he does this off of Starlink. Camper van Seth. He really does. More feeling less. Well said. Okay, you've got a seller at 29.25 again. He's there twice now. Look at this. Look at him. What the hell did I just do? Look at him. So now by tape, by volume. Okay, your over-unders right here. This is some nice volume here. What are they doing? So now it's even more bearish if they sell through it. Okay, then if it flips, then you're like, okay, so what if we get to 29.25? What if it stops there? What if it goes through it? Now, Seth, that passes the first one, right? Are you at three? Is it a 50,000 account? Because you did 1,000 yesterday and 1,500 today. How much more do you need to pass that? Oh, a video. All of them are 50Ks. Okay, so when does that first one pass? Because you're at like 2,600 or something like that, right? Crushing it. Oh, okay. That's a huge 6.5 point stop. I'm going to pass with Camelo on that one. Yeah, I see that. And then do you have one underneath that? Yeah, guys, there's a video in Trade Picks in the Discord. Camelo, if this prints 31.75, it will be an even better no trade of the day. On the left, Joey, under trading desk, you might have to drop down trading desk. Camelo, it's looking clean, bud. It's looking pretty clean for a no trade. 175 would slap the late shorts. Oh, no. Oh, you'd be vomiting right now. Yes. All right, now draw the trade. Tony, are you locking in? Tony's locking in, folks. I know he is without him even answering. That's a big stop, Tony. Am I reading that right? Yeah, am I reading that right? Does that That's a huge stop. I have no orders in. Look at that. Look at that. 33 target, right? I have 2750 and I have 33. Am I looking at that right? Yeah, 2750 would have been the entry and 33 is the target. Look at how quick it instantly went one tick from there to instantly 2 ticks from here. Volatility has increased, folks. Tony, do you see how we waited for the pinprick? See how the pinprick wasn't complete? It wasn't done pinpricking? I love it. I love it. Colorado. You really are down by the river. Let's go, Zach G. Wow. Wow. It's like it's so like Ryan was saying, it's trading like it's wide range, but we're narrow range. Yeah, yeah. That so the ATR has increased, but what we have to remember is if the ATR is going to increase, so is the Keltner channels because the Keltner channels are based upon the ATR away from the 20, right? 2.5 times ATR of the 20, plus or minus. So what we have to do is we have to scale down in size to accommodate. Yeah, Robin, look how violently it reclaimed 30, right? Remember what I said. If you don't remember, rewatch the video from about 5 minutes ago. I said, just because we're at 26 does well at 10 minutes ago, just because we're at 26 doesn't mean that 30 is broken. Now all of a sudden we're at 36 10 minutes later. This is great price action. 46 Mancini, right? Wow. Wow, guys. Those of you that got that, absolutely fantastic way to absolutely freaking go. Absolutely fantastic. That was fantastic. Those of you that got it. Wow. Yep. Al, that's what I'm speaking of. Those of you that took it, great job. So you'd be in around 31, 31 half, whatever, 30 even. Your stop would be 22. So your first target would be 38, 46. Nice, Cabels. I see it. Tony, did you get any fills? I would have had 26.50, whatever I said, 27.50. Look at how it just came right down to 27.75, Tony, and said, no. Oh, I just got caught monologuing there. Nice trade, Kyle. Nice trade. $38 target, Kyle. Nice trade. Nice trade. Nice trade. Nice trade. Nice trade. I don't know if you would have been filled. There's only 32 contracts traded there. 12 contracts traded there. Nice. Here's what he meant by the Lexi trade, right? Now, why would we take this short? Let me show you. Because you're in first position. Okay, there's your fill. Nice trade. Look at everybody's playing the same game, Kyle. Look at how it bounces. Oh, baby. Yeah, you got a good one going here, bud. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. That's a good one. I got caught monologuing again. That's okay. Nice trade. Nice trade. I'm going to give you that one. Yeah, that was a good trade. Pull back to the 20 simple. Boom. Yeah, that was beautiful. Like, I'm admiring that trade, right? Lexi would have taken that trade 100 out of 100 times. Yeah, on those ones, what you have to do is intra bar, right? If you see it go down and break the low of that spindle bar, okay, you just offer out inside that bar, and hopefully it comes up and prints it before it goes. Great trade. And what gave us permission, again, folks, is this right here. This gave us permission. Right, Kyle? All right, let's go ahead and get this poll going here. Let's not only can I have you smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, please answer the poll. I want to see 83 to 85% green. I have not traded since the opening bell, so I am small green. I have a problem with this trade. The 15-minute Keltner. 30 reclaim.
Order submitted.
No,
Order
I don't
canceled.
like it. I don't like it. 15 minutes says hold on. I'm gonna it might not fill me. I've canceled my order. I'll be right back. I also don't like that it's coming off of lower Keltner, not upper Keltner, so therefore I am not taking the trade. $32 would be your target. Am I going to regret not being in this trade? Yes, I am. There's 32. Damn it. Here's how I have it drawn. No, I didn't take it. There's the trade. Who took it? All right, if you're liking what you see here, smash that like button. Hit that like button, please. Subscribe. If you turn your notifications on, that way you'll know when we go live. You'll know when we create content. We try to create content 7 days a week. I know. Gabels, was it binary or no? Off of lower Keltner? Uh, uh, mm, Rob, it's a good one. Just attach it to your lower Keltner and get it. 22. Rather sizable pothole at 30. Yeah, absolutely. 227 by 0. Yeah, it's hard to look at, Gabels. I'll just tell you that. Because that, yeah, I'm small green. 15-minute RBI. 6 minutes till the bar closes, folks. We may have a little shenanigan going here. Great recognition. David O, great recognition. All right. Michael, let's go, baby. Decision point right here at 30, folks. 29.25 to 30. Yes. We've got 50 minutes left of the stream, everybody. It's been a pleasure. I apologize that there hasn't been a million trades, but narrow range rules are rules, folks. Rules are rules. I abide by them. Sometimes it keeps me out of good trades, but most of the time it keeps me out of bad trades, and that's my edge. No, we're not looking for a buyer. We're looking for the sellers to come through, right? Lower Keltner's 1850 now. Woo. Whoa. $460 bid at 20. Yeah, they're struggling to find a buyer. 21 coming. There we go. 21s. There's Rob's 19s. It all happened at the same time. Great job, Ryan. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let me show you the trade. Remember what gave us permission? What gave us permission? This. Boom. Good, 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 good. Wow, did we really just expand that hard? Do I get a sweet nectar of the gods? Let's do this. Take the candle and channels off. Yes, sold them. Like I said, it has to push into wide range today. Remember that comment. So now we have skew right, and we blew through the VPOC of yesterday. Therefore, now we know they've shown their hand. They have supply to give. All right, we have had the poll going for exactly 15 minutes. We're going to end it here. 77 votes, 76% green. That is absolutely fantastic, traders. All right, so now your 15-minute RBI, your profits are coming in right up here, right here, 13 even. Look at that. Look at that. You have to, Steve. You have to count today's range in your 7. You're counting today's range as 0. Today's range is 1. What a trade! I found one entry. Yeah, I on the 15-minute. No, you have to figure out how to get in on the 2-minute. I got one entry. I would have bought a put, but I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, if you have a 15-minute RBI, your next trade's on the 2-minute chart. Mm-hmm. Right. So your next trade, once it fires, your next trade on the 2 minute is your right. So this would be your anchor. This is a great question. I hope you guys are paying attention, right? It's just a fractal, right? So then you just go back in, and so then this would be also part of your keep it simple strategy, KISS, keep it simple strategy. Because if you look at your 15-minute KISS chart, right? I think we're going to go with keep it simple strategy, folks. I think that's what it's going to be called. The KISS strategy will be called the keep it simple strategy. It will be redundant. So the trade that I caught, Gabels, was right here. Whatever that close to that is. They got to fill that gap back in at 20. Strategy. The strategy. Thanks for asking, brother. I appreciate it. Let's go, baby. You don't know what you don't know. And I wish I would have taken more action is my final result on that. Maybe. Maybe.
Order submitted.
No fill. No
Order
fill. No fill.
canceled.
There's the target. 875 target. Here's how I have it drawn. Well, if you would have held your offer there at 1150, it completed business at 1150. Look at this. And then it instantly hits the target. Wow. All right, Kyle. See you tomorrow, bud. Great job. Feel free to hit the tip jar. You can buy me a coffee, or you could hit that little dollar sign right next to the chat thing. Support the team. Watching 0525 or 1175. '11 Mancini. $400 at 04.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Getting pretty long in the tooth. We're away from the VWAP. We're away from the 20. We are dual spaced. Dual spaced. Nice trade, Rob. What was your entry? Okay, new Mancini. 55.85. 11. '07 with the '07 from July 11th. Missed that one. Big stops. Watching 450 with a 625 stop. That would put the target at 275. I have no orders in. It's just too much risk because it could go to 1075 instantly. Watching 275 or 625. Yeah, I have no orders in. Here's how I have it drawn. There's the 275. Damn it. Okay. All right. All right. I get it. I get it. There's sellers. There's sellers. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hmm. Rob, what happened? I didn't like that the stop was actually 1075. Here's what it looks like. Look, it's going to hit its 7-point target. Look at that. There's 6-point target. Look at this, folks. Wow. 98, Mancini. 95 or 85. Wow, look at this. That was 6 points to the face. Oh, I'm supposed to win those. Oh, I'm supposed to get those. Oh, okay, take profit if you're in. Yeah, good one. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Great trade, guys. Hmm. Yeah, that's why you saw the look on my face when I balked on that trade. This is very heavy. This is take action every time you get the chance. Oh, on the wick out and then just re-entered. Good, good. The re-entry was clutch. Good. Yep. Just got to make sure you re-enter. Okay, it's time for the review. Hello, traders. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. What we have is a complete failure to launch above 46. And so once we went into position 1 on the 2-minute, we were already in position 1 on the 15-minute. So once we got into position 1 on the 2-minute, it was all over but the crying. Once we jumped outside of narrow range, it was all over for the longs that were trying to buy the pullback. Let's look at some of the trades that have that I took, that I missed, that I didn't get, but nonetheless, there's a lot of trades here. Let's start over here. Here's where we started to move down, right? So here's a trade. Here's a trade. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. I took this one. Okay, here's the next one. Here's the next one. Okay, and then I just missed this one. There's 2 of them right here that I did not take. Not that I missed them, I just didn't take. Now, why would we take the shorts? What gives us permission to do so? Well, that's a great question. Let me show you. Let's go to the analog. I'm going to pull up a different analog. This is the main analog, but once we go into position 1, meaning green, 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 or red, red, red. Okay, we're going to execute. Let me show you another picture. Okay, so once we flip right here, once we flip, it's short. We take every red overtakes green. Every red overtakes green. Every signal that you take, every trade that is your 100 level trade. Now, people say, well, what is my 100 level trade? Well, that's what you and your coach are supposed to find out. We're going to give you a link for some coaching. You'll be able to click on that. You'll be able to get with me directly one-on-one. That's the niche here. Not only am I going to show you my trades, show you what I'm looking at all day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon Eastern time, you can get with me one-on-one to improve your individual trading. Once we went into position 1, let's go ahead and take a look at the chart. Once we went into position 1, and we moved outside the narrowest range the last 7 days, it was nothing but short after short after short after short after short. All right, so hope that helps everybody. We'll see the Twitter family tomorrow in the live trading desk. Yep. And if you're wondering how are we spotting this, that's what I show you on the one-on-one calls. We're going to go over to the Discord after this. Feel free to join us. There's the link. Yep, go into Discord. Yeah, everyone goes to Discord. There's several hundred people in there always. They mainly talk in the trade chatter channel. Trade chatter channel. 95 is the next Mancini. We got about 5 minutes left of this stream here. I thank everybody for showing up. It's been a really good day. I've taken 2 trades since after the opening bell. I took 2 trades before the opening bell. 1 loss, 1 big win, and then I have I have 4 trades, 3 win, 1 loss. One? Not it never got stopped out. I closed it early. Otherwise, I'd be 3 for 3. NQ just now hitting down 1%. You've got a guy taking all you can eat at 95. All you can eat at 95. That's the over under now by tape. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I hope you've had a wonderful morning. It's been a great morning for me. I'm pretty green, not super green, but I'm nicely green. I'll see everybody over in the Discord. Have a wonderful rest of your session. Thanks.